The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow. Taking it easy and taking it slow.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, set in my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a scent-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing. Just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday, slow, familiar and easy, in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense, just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me. The shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door. A record record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance and light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
There's a version of me that only comes out with you, relaxing easy without anything to prove. I don't have to perform or think things through. Just settle into this comfortable groove. You bring out the side of me I actually like, the one that laughs too loud and talks too much. Everything with you feels perfectly right, and I don't wanna lose that kind of touch. Only with you do I feel this kind of free. Only with you does everything click for me. Not trying too hard, not holding anything back, just showing up and staying on track. You make the simple things feel like enough. Being real with you never feels that tough. Only with you does my world make sense, and being with you feels so immense. The same thing without even trying. We finish each other's thoughts mid-sentence. I don't know how we got here, but I'm not denying that this kind of comfort has its own elegance. Don't need to search for something better out there. What we've got right here is already rare. The kind of ease that you just can't fake. It's something only the two of us make. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does every little thing fit. No pretending, no performing, no holding back, just being exactly who I am on track. You make the quiet moments feel alive. Being close to you is where I want to thrive. Only with you does everything fall into place. And no
Didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you. And that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days. The one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly. Drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in. Every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling. I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by, under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in the messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things. Just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist. The sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally describe the magic that I feel. Swaying to the sound of the evening breeze, feeling at home and totally at ease. This chemistry is all I'll ever need. A beautiful life that we finally free. I'll keep this feeling locked inside my heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. You're the softest melody I've ever known, the greatest love that I have ever shown. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said.
The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too. 'Cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realize that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us. All the fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first. Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade. The best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand. Holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze. I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blues, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in that analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back. Just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The windows fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this evening texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there. I'm not the type who lets people all the way in, but you found a door I didn't know had been left unlocked somewhere along the way. And now I find myself with more to say. Don't push or ask for more than I can give. You just show up and show me how to live a little lighter, a little less contained. Nothing between us feels like it's been strained. Only with you do I forget to be guarded. Only with you does everything feel uncharted in the best possible way, like a new kind of free. You bring out the version I most wanna be. Only with you does the quiet feel full. Only with you does everything feel less dull. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Only with you is easy what was once tough. You sit beside me comfortable and close, not needing me to be the most or perform a version of myself that's loud. You just want me and I'm already proud. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this light, like exhaling something I've been holding tight. You didn't ask me to be anything but real, and that's the most romantic thing I feel. Every wall I had is somewhere far behind me now. You dismantled every single one and showed me how to be present and to trust and to remain open to the love that's flowing through my veins. Nothing that I hide from you feels necessary. Everything I am you carry. Keep on being the one I turn to when it's real. Only with you do I know exactly what I feel.
didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. And the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love. The kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours. Could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace, when all the wanting finally gets released, and what you have is more than what you chase. Just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently. Every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive. Just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns. In the quiet space between the lines, all the love I need is sitting right here, in the warmth of having you so near. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. Steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, But here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life. Far from the struggle and far from the strife, the melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way. The kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing at me. The scent of vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat, making our little home feel so complete. It's a homemade kind of wonderful life, far away from the trouble and the daily strife. Ooh, and the daily strife. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. It doesn't matter if the shape is a mess, as long as you're here to relieve my stress. Now we're sitting on the floor with a glass of milk. The air is as smooth as a river. spilling over on the floor. I couldn't really ask for any more than the way you whisper in my ear, words that only I am meant to hear. It's a secret world for just us two. Everything is tinted with your hue. I like the way the silence feels so loud, floating on our own private cloud. This is where the magic starts to grow, taking every second nice and slow. You're the calm within my busy mind, the sweetest treasure I could ever find. I'm addicted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. Everything is clicking into place inside of this warm and sacred space. We're sharing thoughts we never told a soul, watching how our future starts to roll. The soft piano echoes in the hall as I let my guard down and just fall. No more wondering if this is real, I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is fitting in. This is where our forever will begin. The atmosphere is soft and so divine, underneath the stars that start to shine. You're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since our paths began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side with the love I never want to hide.
Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue, the only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring. You're the highlight of every single are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you, yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. The story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate, I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again. My favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. Ooh.
watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer in a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering one by one. Our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close, and lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you, and all the love you speak.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building and said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel. You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune whenever you decide to appear. There are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. You are the stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know. You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you only heaven knows. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You hum melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're the best part of my sunny spring. You're my everything. You're my everything. You asked me if I wanted to go out on a Wednesday when I had my doubts about the energy I had to spare. But something made me say yes and go there. And that one yes became a string of more, each one opening a different door to something I had no idea was waiting. Every single yes worth celebrating. You're my favorite yes in every situation, every spontaneous and unplanned invitation. The yes I give before I think it through, because every yes has led me back to you. Not the safe and calculated kind of choice, but the one that comes from somewhere past my voice. Deep and easy like it was already known. Every yes with you has felt like coming home. Yes to the detour and the longer route. Yes to the restaurant you were raving about. Yes to the late night and the one more round. Yes to every single thing we found. Saying yes used to feel like a risk worth weighing, but now it's just the natural way of saying that wherever this is going, I'm already in.
is where the good things begin. Ask me anything and watch what I say. Ready with an answer any time of day. Not because I lost my sense of choice, but because you bring out my favorite voice. The one that leads toward joy without a second thought. The one that takes the chances that I never sought. Before you make the asking feel so good. Yes to everything I never thought I would. The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stems. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. The piano is playing a melody theme, living inside of a sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. Maybe the night will be longer than most as we raise up a glass for a meaningful toast. The world is so quiet and peaceful and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The bassline is thumping like a heartbeat of gold, a story of love that will never get old. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. The harmony's fading like the light in the west, knowing that our love is truly the best. I'm crazy about you and everything you do, spending my lifetime just loving only you.
The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy love. just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. Calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear.
You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard is the one that hits my heart the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that, warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling, you and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. You smiled when I remembered your favorite song, said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me, every little piece of you just gets me. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears. Every worry fades, and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile, and everything's still. The purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep. Didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real. It's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel. I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The city's glowing in a hazy blue, as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The driver's playing something with a mellow bass, while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told, to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town, I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear. Now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, a kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange.
Walking down the street, just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life's sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. The evening cools a little, but it's still so warm outside. You texted asking if I wanted to go for a ride. I say yeah before I even finished reading through. That's just the automatic thing I do when it comes to you. Windows down and nothing but the hum of the road. This summer's almost over, but tonight carries its own glow. You've got your elbow out and music coming through the dash, and I keep stealing glances, hoping this night doesn't pass. This late summer feeling got me moving real slow, savoring every second, beside the river and just sat without a plan. You leaned your seat back slowly, and I did what I can to act completely normal while my heart was doing things. 'Cause sitting still with you just feels like everything. August always goes too fast, but tonight I don't mind. 'Cause you're the best part of this season, and you're right by my side. Let the summer fade out slow and take its time to leave. As long as you're still here, there's nothing else I need. When summer wraps itself around the both of us like this, every single evening turns into something hard to miss. You reach across and turn the music just a little down and say you like it better when it's quiet in this town. Just us and the river and the last warm nights of the year. Everything feels easy when I know that you are near. So let this late summer feeling stretch as far as it will go. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna know.
The bucket's full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy pots for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright. sneak a peek. The AC's humming low and everything's calm. Your presence like a cool and quiet balm. Outside the cicadas are going off, but in here it's just you being soft. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I said, hey, I really like you a lot, more than any summer I have got. You blinked once, then you laughed out low, scooted closer and said, I already know. Now we're tangled on that same small bed, your fingers tracing circles on my head. The room is golden from the evening light. Everything about this moment feels right. I never thought a confession could feel this free, light as the breeze coming through from the sea. No drama, no panic, just you saying yeah. Honestly, the best thing I've heard all year. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I leaned in and kissed you on the cheek. You turned to face me and you started to speak. Said I've been waiting for you to say it too. Guess we've both been feeling the same thing through. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can build expecting to see you again, but there you were with a wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill, while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you.
Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked a long way home without deciding to, just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give. You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You read beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance, every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence, just close enough to feel completely good. The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were near by passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you.
I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. Acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirit together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do. You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign. Just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you, just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being near you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet. Remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here. Every little moment feels like treasure. You're the kind of love that just keeps getting clearer. Something I will always hold and measure. Not rushing anywhere or chasing something bigger, when the biggest thing I have is right in front. Every day beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly want. You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a time joke on a receipt, and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy day night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement, you just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place. Two. Organizing photos on my bedroom wall, remembering the way I started to fall. That first movie night when we just sat talking about this and a little of that. Now you're the regular in my routine, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every text you send is like a gift, giving my whole mood a little lift. It's the way you make me feel so real, healing every heart that used to kneel. You're the sunshine in my morning tea, being exactly who you need to be. I'm vibing with the kindness in your soul, taking all my parts and making whole. This is where my heart finally belongs, written in 1,000 happy songs. I like the way you notice my new shoes, giving me the kind of love I choose. We don't need to rush or make a scene, keeping everything so fresh and clean. No more searching for a better sign, I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new when I'm spending all my time with you.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright. My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night, feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word, the silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole. I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool man bike. You look so handsome
through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you know You've got my attention, and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention, and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention, and I'm handing it right over. Curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing through a rising line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this wonderland. Your smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination. conversation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
There's a version of me that only you get to see, the one that doesn't filter or perform, the one that talks too much about small things and feels completely safe inside your warmth. You never made me shrink or edit down, never gave me any reason to wear a crown, just took me as I came without a condition, and that became my favorite kind of feeling. Quietly yours in all the ways that count, the ones that never get a public shout, the side of me that only surfaces for you when everything feels honest and brand new. You hold the parts of me I rarely show and treat them like the most precious things you know. Without a word you made me feel at home, quietly yours and never quite alone. You remember things I mentioned once in passing, the small details I never thought were lasting. Bring them back at just the right moment, like you've been collecting me like a component. Love doesn't always announce itself with flair. Sometimes it's just someone being there, paying attention to the things you'd overlook, reading all the pages of your unwritten book. Every version of me feels safe beside you. Every thought I have eventually finds you, not because I can't exist without your view, but because existing feels so much better with you. The quiet between us is the warmest kind of space, not empty but completely full of grace. Keep on knowing me the way that only you can do. I am so completely and entirely quietly yours. You ordered one and pushed it to the middle, said share with me and solve this little riddle. I leaned in close across the sticky table and stayed there longer than I think I'm able. You were talking about something on your phone, but kept one eye on me so I wasn't alone. I stirred the ice and watched it slowly melt, and cataloged exactly how this felt. Two straws in the same glass going nowhere fast, making a single drink somehow last. You talk, I listen, then we switch it round. The easiest kind of rhythm we have found, not trying to impress or make a point, just sharing something cold at this small joint. Heads bent close and not minding at all, catching each other before we fall. The afternoon stretched lazy through the door. the smallest things become the memories you run back to when you're done. Not the trips or the occasions that were planned, but a shared drink and your elbow on my hand. Two straws and I do this every day, choosing the most unhurried kind of way. You kick my foot beneath the table twice and grin like being here is more than nice. Not spending much but feeling like we're rich, finding everything we need without a hitch. Head still close and the afternoon still bright. This is what I mean when I say everything's right. Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulse is a heartbeat so clear, I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear, everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim, I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. The chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine.
We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone, more like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single one who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know. The scent of the soul is filling the air. I see your socks in a colorful pair. We're folding the shirts on the living room rug, ending each pile with a kiss and a hug. The dryer's humming a low steady tune on this lazy and warm Sunday afternoon. I never knew chores could be this much fun, but everything's better when the work is all done. The fabric is soft and it smells like the spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We're making a home out of sweaters and jeans. I finally know what true happiness means. You're wearing my hoodie, it looks way too big, while dancing around to a little folk jig. It's the little things that are making me stay deeply in love with you every single day. The basket is empty, the closet is neat. Let's order some pizza and take a nice seat. Your head's on my shoulder, we're watching the show. I'm perfectly fine with the way things go. Oh, no need for a party or a fancy dress. I'm loving you more in this beautiful mess. The routine is sweet when it's shared with your heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The sun is setting behind the tall glass, watching the hours so peacefully pass. Everything's clean and the feeling is new. I'm so grateful for a partner like you. Let's stay on the couch until the stars come out. This is what living is really about. A fresh start together, a soul that is free. You are the only one meant for me. stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. You came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep, the kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom, not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk, just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened, a little like the worst of it was lifting on its own. And you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you, not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis. Just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes. And we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary, somehow left a little piece of you in every corner. Made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story. Nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory. Just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart. Sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission. Building something real with each addition. Single corner has a trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you, in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. You became the atmosphere I breathe inside. Every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I found.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong gale, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. Nothing loud about it, just deeply pure. You walk in and everything adjusts, settles into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't plan on giving this much space inside myself to one specific face, but here you are, occupying everything. All the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show. You received it all and let me know tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole. You showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know, when I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow. You don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel, and everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all It's exactly what I need. Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there. Like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map. Just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to. Everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You save me things you think I like, and you're right, almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays. But even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living. And you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction. Like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious, or the kind that makes a scene. Just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days are my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine. We stayed up late, not really saying much. Just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me come my jacket, said you liked the fit. Kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes a quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star.
You pulled me up from where I was just sitting. Said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door. Two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11. Feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view. Just flour on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing. Neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live. The kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close, and somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned, but this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd rather spend the whole night with tonight. The station lights are glowing in the dark. Still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car. Show reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right.
We walked along the river yesterday. You pointed at the ducks in your funny way. I didn't say it, but I felt it all at once, that I've been yours for more than just these months. The way you tuck your hand inside of mine, like it belongs there every single time, makes me wanna slow the whole world down. You're the best thing I have ever found. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. You make everything feel safe and full and real. Nothing I have found compares to what I feel when you're close enough that I can hear you breathe. You're the one thing I could never want to leave. You ask if I am cold and give your jacket over, the kind of thing that gets me more and more. Each time you do it like it's nothing much at all, but it's everything each time I start to fall. Love isn't always loud or full of poetry. Sometimes it's the way you look across at me and check if I'm okay without me having to say that you're the reason I look forward to each day. Reach across and find my hand again tonight. Everything feels better when you hold me tight. All the simple things you do accumulate to this. Every little moment that I never want to miss. You don't need a reason or occasion to be sweet. You just show up every day and make it all complete. Keep on walking next to me wherever we go. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. You're the warmest thing I'll ever get to know. Every time you reach for me, I feel completely whole. Something in your touch that satisfies my soul. Not looking for the fireworks or the grand display, just your hand in mine at the end of every day. that you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나 노력을 쓸 때 I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, feeling my
was thick and warm and barely moving. Nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low. Neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important. Just two people present and concord. And kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way. Every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us. Nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted. Neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it, that this one will stay long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start of you becoming permanent in my heart.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart beat go a little bit quicker. Platform form echoes in a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'll meet you here every night if I can, being your favorite and happiest man.
Pink petals are falling like soft winter snow, but the air has a warm and a beautiful glow. I'm spreading the mat on the fresh green grass, watching the happy families pass. I made some sandwiches shaped like a heart, ready for our weekend to finally start. The piano notes are fluttering high, like the birds that are crossing the April sky, blooming together in the middle of May. What a wonderful and a perfect day. The melody's sweet and the harmony's bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. I'm caught in the swirl of the floral breeze, feeling so comfortable and at ease. You're the blossom that never will fade in the beautiful life that we have made. You brought a camera to capture the view, but I'm only focused on looking at you. The rhythm guitar is a gentle strum, celebrating how far we have come. Maybe it's cliche, but I don't even care. I love the scent of the spring in the air, a natural high and a vivid romance, giving our future a beautiful chance. Under the canopy of the pale pink trees, I'm falling for you with the greatest of ease. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I hold your hand as the sun starts to set, the most beautiful moment I've ever met. Let's stay right here till the stars appear, knowing that love is finally here.
I used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind, every kind of weather where I'm not pinned to a single preference anymore, because you make me love what I ignored before. You showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine. The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under
left a mark on everything you touch. A lipstick ring that says you were here as much. The wine glass sitting pretty on my shelf. A little proof you gave a piece of yourself. I poured another glass and sat back down, replaying every moment of the town. The restaurant, the walk, the way you leaned. The best night that I think I've ever seen. Something about tonight felt like a turning, a slow and certain kind of quiet yearning. Not the desperate kind, but deep and short, like finally finding what I came here for. You laughed at something I said halfway through, and I just sat there completely lost in you. The candles burned down low without our knowing, and still neither of us thought of going. Twirl the stem between your fingers slow. Eyes on me in that way I've come to know. Said something soft I almost didn't catch, but everything about tonight was quite a match. I keep the glass right there, a little reminder that you came and stayed to share, not washing it away just yet, because it's proof of something beautiful that was. Something about the way you said goodbye, slow and warm beneath the open sky. Not in a hurry, not already gone, just present in the moment, carrying on. You touch my hand, you care. The evening wrapped around us like a song, and I've been humming it all night long. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there, in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand. The candles burning low across the table. You're telling stories, and I'm barely able to focus on the words, because your eyes are doing something I can't quite disguise. The evening's getting late, but neither one of us is moving. Something in this atmosphere is worth pursuing. One more reason to stay just a little longer. Every minute here is making something stronger. Pour me one more glass and let the night run slow. Nowhere that I'd rather be, and nowhere I would go. You across from me with all that easy grace is the only kind of evening I want to embrace. There's a warmth inside the ember and the candlelight. Something about sitting here with you just feels right. Conversation drifting soft like smoke into the air. Every single moment has me glad that I am there. You lean back in your chair and cross your arms, smiling at me quietly with all your charms, like you know exactly what is happening here, and you're not in any rush to make it clear. Maybe this is what the best nights are made of. Nothing that you planned for, nothing that you paid for, just a feeling that arrives without permission, turning one drink into the best decision. Pour me one more evening just like this one here, where the only thing that matters is that you are near. You across from me, and everything around us still is the kind of night that nothing else could ever fill. There's a magic in the way we let the hours go, talking about everything and taking it so slow. Every word between us settling like evening air. One more glass, one more night, one more you right there. You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy. And you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. Folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a colors of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side, like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe, or a wondering if it's right. Just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet, the kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is, not the rush of new, but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light.
I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears. You left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up, and smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just a steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. You wait for me to finish what I'm saying. You never rush me through my slower thoughts, and in the background you are always staying, the one who gives a lot and never counts
cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing that you'll always meet me there. You don't need the spotlight for me to see you. Everything you are comes through so clear, wrapped up in the feeling of being near you and knowing that you'll always choose to stay here. Yeah. You pour the wine and take the seat across from me. Talk about the week like it's where you wanna be. There's a softness in the way you settle in, like this right here is where your day begins. I notice every little shift in how you hold your glass, the way you pause before you let a moment pass. You're not in any hurry and neither am I, just two people underneath the same warm sky. You're all I wanna see at the end of everything. All the noise goes quiet when you're here with me. Every glance across the table lands a little deep. You're the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Not looking for a perfect scene or silver light, just your face across from mine on an ordinary night. You make everything around us feel like it belongs. You're the melody inside my favorite songs. You steal the olive from my plate without a word, pretend you didn't do it, acting so absurd. I let you have it every single time, because the way you own it is completely fine. There's an art to being easy in someone's space, to make in every room feel like the right place. You have it naturally without a second thought, and you are everything I never knew I sought. Every table, every corner, every city light feels like somewhere we belong on any night. You don't need a special setting to be beautiful. Everything about the way you are is dutiful to being someone real and warm and genuinely here, making all the distant things feel close and clear. Keep on sitting right across from me this way. You're what I wanna come back home to every day.
You picked up on the third ring like you know. Said my name before I even got a word out. That's the kind of thing I don't take for granted. You pay attention in a way most people don't. I keep finding little things that remind me of you. It's getting harder to remember what it was like before you were everywhere in my head. Can't believe you're all mine, this wild to me. Someone this good choosing me consistently. You laugh at everything and make it contagious. You're patient when I'm slow and never make it obvious. All mine on a random weekday morning. All mine when the day gets heavy and boring. Whatever I did to deserve this, I'll keep doing it. You're all mine and I'm not taking it lightly. You defended me in a conversation I wasn't in. Mentioned it casually like it was nothing, but I thought about it for the rest of the week. That's just the kind of person you are. I don't say it enough, but I notice everything. The way you check in, the way you show up. You make loving easy, and I want you to know that I see it, and I'm grateful every day. So let me be someone you can brag about too. Let me show up for you the way you do for me. I'm learning how to love better because of you. You raised the bar and I want to clear it. Tell me what you need and I'll make it happen. I'm all in on this and I'm not going backwards. You changed what love means to me. For real, all yours completely. That's the deal.
The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss. Like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch, stick it back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm and the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new. We started out as just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. Kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remembered things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door. Sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm. Something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more. Every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night. The playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat. Like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still. Something in the air that only closeness could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide. Like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever heard. Stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know. Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green. The coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows and the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection. Cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind of feeling in the whole of the land. We're moving like a shadow in a chill house groove. I'm loving every single way that you move. The city is a circuit and we're the only flow. Watching all the people and the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless miles. The ambience stick like a warm summer mist, thinking about the moment that we finally kissed. Parking by the river where the water is still, giving my spirit such a powerful thrill. I love how glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover, more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you. Is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day.
We drove out with no destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there, the wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist shuffled to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead, every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew, ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours is different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. This summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive. The heat doesn't break even after the sun goes down. We're moving through the warm, thick air across the other side of town. Your dress is light and everything about tonight is too. And the summer city wraps itself around me and you. Convenience store lights spilling out onto the street. You grabbed a cold one, pressed it to my cheek in the heat. I laughed and took it from your hand and held it to my face and thought that this is my favorite kind of summer place. Summer city nights with you are something else entirely. The kind of warm that gets beneath your skin so quietly. We drift from block to block without a reason or a route, just following the feeling that keeps pulling us about. The bass from somewhere distant rolls across the humid air, and you reach over just to fix a strand of my hair. Everything about this city summer night is mine, because you're walking right beside me and the timing's fine. We stopped beside a fountain and you dangled in your feet. The water lit from underneath looked impossibly neat. You splashed me just a little and I couldn't even care, 'cause laughing in the summer heat with you beats everywhere. Hot sidewalks and the smell of rain that hasn't fallen yet. The kind of summer evening that you never quite forget. And I've been making memories of every single step of every block we've covered since the moment that we met. Now summer city nights have got your name attached to them. Every warm and glowing corner, every humid AM. Two people finding magic in the middle of the heat of a season made for slowing down and feeling incomplete without the person right beside you making everything click. And you're the one who makes the city summer finally stick. So keep on walking next to me through every sweaty street. Summer city nights with you are honestly my heartbeat. We got here just in time to catch the tide. You kicked your shoes off running to my side. The water's cold but neither of us care. Just two people laughing without a prayer. You splashed me first and then you ran away. I chased you down the shore for half the day. We fell into the sand both out of breath, and honestly I couldn't ask for more than this. You and the ocean both just pull me in. Can't decide which one I'd rather swim in. Your smile is wider than the horizon line. Every single moment out here feels divine. We're soaking up the kind of day that sticks around, the kind you talk about when winter comes to town. You reach for me and I reach right back for you. Out here everything between us feels brand new. We shared a towel and watched the surfers go. You leaned on me and hummed a song real low. The afternoon stretched out in every direction, and I just sat there counting my blessings. Maybe this is what people mean when they say that love is just the sum of perfect ordinary days. You don't need the grand gestures or the big surprise when the whole world looks beautiful through your eyes. The waves keep rolling in and we just let them come. Not worry about where the evening's going from. Your hair is still wet and you're stealing all my fries, and I'm just sitting here completely hypnotized. The sun is dropping low, we're painting everything in gold. This is the exact kind of story else on earth I'd rather be.
Texted asking what I'm doing tonight. Said nothing much and you said this sounds right. Showed up with snacks and that look on your face, like you already own the whole place. We ended up on the porch just talking fast about everything and nothing meant to last. The kind of conversation that just flows. Where it goes nobody really knows. Got a sweet tooth, but it's all about you now. Every little thing you do just gets me somehow. You laugh at your own jokes before the punchline lands, and somehow that's the cutest thing I understand. We're not trying hard to make this anything more, just showing up and knocking on each other's doors. Something in the way we fall into this easy groove gets me every single time you make your move. You borrowed my jacket even though it's warm. Say you just liked it, that became the norm. We watched the stars come out above the street, and even that felt perfectly complete. Don't need a big confession or a sign, just this right here is doing more than fine. You make the regular feel like a holiday, and I keep finding reasons for you to stay. Figured out, you go and do something that wipes away my doubt. Showing up with that energy I can't resist. You're genuinely someone I don't want to miss. The night got cool but neither of us noticed, when just lost in conversation all over again. Stay a little longer, let this easy feeling ride. You're the sweetest thing about this whole summer vibe. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but it fits better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations. It lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on aside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost.
The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be your man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft and pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep. Even when the world is fast asleep, I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkable perfectly slow. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
The doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream. Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am, figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt. He didn't do anything particularly grand today. Just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, and I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
The traffic light turns amber for a second. I'm taking a look at your side profile. You're humming along to a random song, keeping the beat on your denim jeans. The windows are down just a little bit. The spring air is filling up the car. I don't really care where the road leads as long as you're sitting next to me. Cruising through the neighborhood so slow, letting the evening feelings just grow. Oh, I'm hooked on the way you look at me, simple and sweet as it can never be. No need to rush to the next destination. You're my favorite kind of inspiration. The world is blurred but you're in focus. Happy that the universe finally chose us. We passed by the park where we first met. Remember how shy I was back then? Now I can tell you almost anything without feeling like I'm trying too hard. Let's pull over and just look at the moon. The night is ending a little too soon. I'm saving this moment inside my head, thinking of all the kind things you said. zeroing out perfectly our rhythm beats. I'm so glad I found you in this life, cutting through loneliness like a knife. You always steal a sip before it cools and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than I planned. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, to something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you. Sunday afternoon is drifting by, not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beauty that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip. Just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending, just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence, that's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real, and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again, not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway.
street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads. But we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze. The smoky vibrations are filling the air, showing the world what a lucky young pair. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder tonight, everything feeling so incredibly right. The melody lingers like a glass of fine wine, so happy to know that your heart is all mine. Steady and soulful, we're flowing along, writing the notes to our favorite song. Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade, the best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. Mornings feel lighter when I know you're near. Everything's sharper when you start to appear. You pour the coffee and you know how I take it. This kind of comfort, I don't wanna fake it. Your voice is the thing that warms up the room. Even a Tuesday feels like afternoon. I keep replaying the things that you say, finding new reasons to get through my day. Gone completely soft on you without a fight, counting your messages deep into the night. The way you care so gently blows my mind. Never thought that love could be this kind. Every look you give feels like an open door. I keep on wanting just a little more. You're the easiest thing I've ever felt before, and that's the part I didn't know I was waiting for. You read my mood before I say a word. Sometimes silence with you is all I've heard, and it's enough, it's more than I could ask. Being with you never feels like a task. Love was never supposed to feel this light, but here we are and everything is right. No drama, no wait, just you and me, exactly where I wanna be. Every simple moment turning into something new. This is the part where I just let myself fall soft on you and happy about it all. We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays. Not just for the highlight, but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain. Dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim that flutters settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way in great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way.
The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet on the corner of this old cobblestone street. You're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone. The happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the square as the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me. The shops are all closed on the main street tonight. Everything's bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face, a melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. Thank you for being the light on my way at the end of a busy and beautiful day. This starlight romance is a dream person like you. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you do for me, you just show up and handle what needs care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words, you pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone.
We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found. Before you walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
The express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find a person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us. For
Automatic doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found. Looking for ice cream and something to drink. Sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddle kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoying the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but we've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky, under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat. Feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows in the quiet and the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place. Long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high. Just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today. The city hums outside the window, low and far. You're sitting close enough to touch beneath the star. Your fingers wrapped around the glass so naturally. I find myself just wanting you to notice me. No need for anything dramatic or extreme, just two people living quietly inside a dream. You tilt your head and something in the air just shifts, and every single second with you quietly lifts. Love me quietly in the middle of the night. Love me in the spaces where we don't have to fight. Just the low light and the way you reach across to me. The most beautiful thing I've found is this simplicity. You don't have to say a word for me to understand. Everything I need is in the warmth of your hand. Hold me in the in-between where everything is right. Love me quietly and softly through the night. You pour the second glass without me even asking, knowing all my habits while I'm still unmasking. Every small attention lands so deep inside. The most intimate things are the ones you cannot hide. Maybe this is what the love song's meant to say. Not the fireworks, but the staying every day. You make the softest version of my life feel true. There's a particular kind of magic only found in you. Keep on loving me in all the quietest ways, through the ordinary fabric of our everyday haze. Something in the stillness of the life we we share feels more romantic than anything out there. Every glance across the room, it's like a full conversation. You and me together are my favorite destination. Stay right here and let the whole world fade to blur. Loving quietly with you is all I ever were.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over, just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much, never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard.
Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night, pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around, the most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day. You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this was kind of easy, didn't exist. But then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason or a guarantee. You make the quiet feel like something full. There's a gentle kind of gravity in your pull. We don't need a lot of words to fill the air. Just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a gentle hush. Every little ordinary moment feels complete. Right beside you is honestly where I want to meet. Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. I used to fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from
about the things you love with so much light inside. And I just sat there listening, feeling something open wide. A part of me I'd kept tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you. Not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did. Just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me want to do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as sharp today. You have this way of making heavy things just float away, not by solving them or pushing them aside with force, but by sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander I just end up found in you. I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're the peace I found within the noise, better than all of my childhood toys. I'm staying by your side through thick and thin, knowing that with you I'll always win. Our love is the greatest kind of art, keeping you forever in my heart.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, finally found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all, think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be. And we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
I'm scrolling through songs to find the one that explains the way my heart has begun to beat a bit faster when you're around. The prettiest melody I've ever found. I'm dragging and dropping the tracks I like. Thinking of our midnight bike ride. The lyrics all sound like they're about us, in a way that's special and without a fuss. This collection of sounds is a gift for you. Each single note is honest and true. I'm sharing my taste and I'm sharing my soul. Giving you all of the remote control. It's a groove that moves at a steady pace, mirroring the smile upon your face. Plug in your earphones and listen close. You're the one that I love the most. That indie track with the lo-fi beat reminds me of walking on your street. I'm adding a bit of some vintage soul to show you how you've taken control. Maybe you'll listen while you're on the bus, thinking of everything between us. I'm sending the link with a heart emoji. Feeling so happy and feeling so cozy. Volume is up and the world fades out, knowing what love is really about. I'm dancing alone in my room tonight. Everything feels so incredibly bright. The bass is warm like your gentle touch. I never knew I could love this much. Keep it on repeat and think of me the way that our future is meant to be.
The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
The camera's clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until till it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be.
I had everything figured out and then you showed up, casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all, just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry, sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. I've never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful rattling on the silver tray. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The city hums its low, familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between, the most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied, every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and I'll give you everything, every quiet promise that the evening brings. No tomorrow talk, no plans to figure out, just the two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real, nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow, nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity, just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day, the kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned and you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now, keep on being everything you are. second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found the bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast. Choose you when things slow down at last. Not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily, that's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested. Just showed up, oh
Yes, you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that I'd make 1,000 times over you.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything. The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making and strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here. Can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving kitchen for a long, long while.
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creep across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days. You walked in wearing that lazy Saturday smile, sat across from me and stayed just a little while. I held my breath when your hand brushed mine. Didn't think a small touch could feel this fine. Now I'm checking my phone, just hoping you text, wondering what you meant by what you said next. Every little thing you do gets under my skin. I didn't expect to feel this way, but here I am again. You make my heart skip like a record on repeat. You're the kind of feeling I don't wanna delete. I'm smiling at nothing because nothing feels wrong when you're around. Every moment feels like a song. I catch myself daydreaming right in the middle of things. Can't quite explain the way your name just sings. Something about you has got me all turned around. Best kind of lost I think I've ever found.
everything I thought it could be. This easy, this real, this perfectly right. Falling for you feels like the best thing tonight. You make my heart race when you glance my way. Every small moment feels like the highlight of my day. I'm leaning in closer just to hear you breathe. You're the kind of warmth I never wanna leave. Something's changed, but honestly I don't mind. You're the sweetest distraction I could ever find. I didn't plan on this, but I'm so glad it came true. Most natural thing in the world is falling for you. The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend. My beautiful lover and my best friend, it's a
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page, like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share, the kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good, soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share, the morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop but fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day, the kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a documentary you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an
looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright. Then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
Toast is popping from the slide. of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night. up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light in your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines.
Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet. checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in.
finest thing that's ever been said.
The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good, living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs, songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. There's a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all I ever want to do. Slow and give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, a kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm. We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building.
moment till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you, doing all these things I never used to do, saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah. You make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy. Somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do, sending all the playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me.
The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of today. Grateful that you chose to come and really wanna stay. The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long, long while. You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, finding out the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Now the world is spinning just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, you're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun.
You said something simple
people crossing the street. Something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it. Every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are. Slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there.
You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door, asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight. About how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. Traffic light is flashing a bright green. The busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side. Nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run. Our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of a sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together to the park before the sky turns a velvety dark. The breeze is shaking all the glass and steel, but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
My day runs differently when I know I'll see you. Something to look forward to changes everything. I move a little lighter, think a little clearer. Funny what having someone does to a person. Used to be fine doing everything solo. Thought I had it handled on my own. Then you showed up and quietly redefined what having it handled actually looks like. Everything is just better with you around. The same things hit different, same old world, new sound. Food tastes better, weekends feel longer. Even the hard days land a little softer. Better with you on a nothing kind of evening. Better with you when the week has been defeated. but you always come through. Everything is simply better with you. You send me stuff throughout the day, unprompted articles, playlists, something that made you think of me. I have a whole folder saved on my phone. Everything you've ever sent me, I keep it all. I don't need a special backdrop or a perfect moment to know that what we have is the real thing. It shows up in the daily, in the unremarkable, and how much better ordinary feels with you in it. So here's to every regular day we turn into something, every plan we make and every one we cancel, every version of the future that has you in the frame. I want all of them, I want every single one. You became the standard without even trying, the thing I measure everything good against. Wherever life takes us, I hope you're still beside me. Nothing compares.
At the beach with sand between your toes, that smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun, and just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care, salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, 'cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years, the one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best thing somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss. Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taken by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old dame. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete. The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said, brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door. Caught a glimpse of you across the cafe floor, wondering if I should ask for a little more. Your pink cardigan matches the blooming trees, bringing me down to my very weak knees. Everything feels like it's spinning in slow-mo. Don't want this feeling to ever let go. You look glasses clinking while we talk about life, cutting through the silence like a butter knife. You laugh at my jokes even when they're so bad. Best afternoon that I've ever had. Maybe the wind will blow the petals away, but I'm planning on making you stay. No need to rush or to plan out the night, as long as you're standing right at my side. Sipping on the magic that we found today, watching all the clouds just drifting away. Your smile is brighter than the neon signs, reading between all our unspoken lines. Holding your hand while the shadows grow tall, I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sugar rush is never gonna end. More than a crush, more than just a friend.
You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together, I find another reason you are on my mind. Not in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you become the constant in my changing week. Just from knowing you're near, getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. sparks a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now, but here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing, just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware. The way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done. The way you tilt your head up toward the sun. The way you type so fast and then delete it all. The way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned, and use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way.
Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you. All those perfectly imperfect things you do. But I collect them like the most important art and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
We grabbed cold drinks and found a spot outside, the kind of evening where you just wanna hide from everything that isn't warm and slow. Just sitting in the amber summer glow. You tilted back your head and closed your eyes, said nothing beats this underneath these skies. I watched you for a second longer 'cause this moment's way too good. Everything turns golden when you're next to me. The kind of light that makes it hard to breathe. Your profile in the sunset is a little unfair. The way the whole world softens when you're there. We don't need a filter or a perfect frame. Summer looks incredible on you just the same. Hold this feeling with me while the daylight fades. Golden hour with you is worth every shade. You pulled your knees up laughing at something small. Said you could stay like this right through the fall. I lean back thinking, yeah, I feel that too. There's nowhere better I could be than next to you. The light keeps shifting pink and then to deep blue. And all I keep on thinking about is you. How did a regular evening turn into this? Something I already know that I will miss. We stayed until the very last of it was gone. Even after sunset we just kept it going on. You talked about the things you wanna feel this year, and every single one of them I wanna be right here. The fireflies came out and you got so excited, reaching for my arm like a kid completely delighted. Keep on being you in every season as it comes. You're my favorite golden hour under any sun.
The city lights are doing their slow thing. Outside the window and you're noticing everything except the way I'm looking at you. Tracing all the things I wanna say through. You turned around and caught me in the act. Raised an eyebrow, casual and exact. Said, what are you thinking over there? I said nothing much and tried not to stare. Come a little closer, don't need a reason why. Just a city humming low beneath the sky. You and me and all the space between, closing in on something good and clean. Not in any hurry, not making it a thing. Just drifting toward each other like the evening. Come a little closer, let the night do what it does. Everything is softer than it ever was. You moved across the room without a sound. Sat beside me close enough, I found every thought I had dissolving into air. Just the warmth of you entirely there. City nights were made for this specific thing. Two people and the quiet that they bring out of each other without even trying. No performance and no use in denying. Come a little closer, you're already here. Everything I wanted pulling near. The city keeps on moving down below, but up here everything is soft and slow.
Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is skipping a rhythm for us, building a world without any big fuss. You're the glow that turns my gray skies to gold, a beautiful story that's about to unfold. Hand in hand through the park in the sun, thinking to myself that you're truly the one. It's a deep kind of happy I've never known. So glad that I don't have to do this alone.
You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person that's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it start again if I had to start new.
Is reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise.
It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd, not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking
talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow. But you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride. Liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow. We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently. Not the same old thing, you keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about. How love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that got me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do, unbothered and warm and completely you. I wanna be the one who gets this version of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be.
You always pour my cup before you pour your own. A tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you. Just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me. It's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully. The way you pause your show when I start talking. The way you match my pace whenever we're walking. These are the things that nobody writes about. Quiet kind of love that leaves no room for doubt. You show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Handed me a blanket without saying anything. Heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet. No pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you. Whether that's a message or a call or just a thought, you're woven into everything I've got. The kind of presence that just makes things better in the rain or shine or any kind of weather. Keep on pouring my cup before you pour your own. That small love is how I know I'm home.
The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind. Looking for the rare plants that we can't find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall. Wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light, through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone, in a paradise that we've made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow in the softest light, and
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at my phone again. The kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new. The way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now. And honestly, I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say. The way your laugh just never seems to fade. You're the part of the day I look forward to most. The feeling I wanna hold close like a toast. And every time I see your name come through, I get that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast. Your shoulder touching mine and making moments last. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I told you I'd be right there all the way. It's not complicated, not some mystery. Just two people falling naturally. You make the ordinary feel like something more. I think I've been waiting for exactly this before. You show up even when you didn't have to stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace. The comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole.
You reached across and fixed my collar without a word. The gentlest little gesture, and it was so absurd. How something that small could hit me somewhere so deep. The kind of moment that I quietly wanna keep. Every time I think I got a handle on this feeling, you do something small and send my whole chest reeling. Not in a loud way, just a slow and steady pull. Like something settling into place, becoming full. Closer than before, and I feel it in my bones. Every time we're together, I feel less alone. You move through my world like you've always been here. Everything gets softer whenever you appear. The distance I used to keep has slowly slipped away. You made it feel so natural to want you here to stay. Something in the way we've grown into this space, getting closer than before, at our own quiet pace. We stayed in and ordered food and talked until late. Forgot to check the time, forgot to keep it straight. You fell asleep mid-sentence on the living room couch, and I just sat there thinking how I never want out. Maybe getting close was always gonna feel like this.
Not a sudden rush, but something building into bliss. Layer after layer of the everyday and real. You became my favorite person, that's the whole deal. Still getting closer, and I'm looking for the end. You're the one I want as lover, and as close as friend. Something in your stillness brings the clearest kind of peace. You're the only one around whom all my tension cease. Every quiet evening that we spend without a plan, built into a life I'm proud to say that I began. Keep on moving closer in that slow and certain way, closer than before, and grateful for it every single day.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. sitting close enough that I could feel the warmth. And somewhere in my chest I felt a little north. Like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move. Close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to know there's something real between us with a natural flow. We leaning at the same time and then pull back laughing. This is the kind of moment I'd have trouble captioning. Close enough to feel it and too far to pretend that this is something ordinary that I can just easily suspend. You rested your head just slightly to the side, like you were thinking something over that you hadn't tried saying out loud yet. But I could read the outline, and I decided right then that everything would be just fine. I'm not in a hurry and I don't need a label. Just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you make. Close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away, just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. We got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go, finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. Close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
You walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there and more. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign. Didn't even
is crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walked back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand.
Dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife.
sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. The city is breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my
the happiest woman that I ever could be. Is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment, yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here. And everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything outside.
piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly pictures. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. Talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before, without this connection. Keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
Opening a book with the empty pages. I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny. Underneath a very wide and open sky, I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart.
We walked around the market, took our time. You picked up things and asked me if they're fine. I said yes to everything you chose. That's just how it goes when love like this grows. You made a joke and I laughed way too hard, the kind of moment that drops all my guard. I keep on finding reasons every day to make sure that you always wanna stay. Falling for you feels like a running joke, something that sneaks up every time you spoke. Every little habit that you've got is honestly something that I like a lot. Didn't sign up for this, but here I am, smiling at my phone like a happy man. You've got this way of making ordinary things feel like the kind of stuff that everyone sings about. You sent a voice note laughing at yourself, and I replayed it sitting on the shelf. You don't even know how good you are, just being you from near or from far. I used to think that love was something loud, the grand gesture and the cheering crowd. But now I know it lives in all the small, the tiny moments adding up to all. Keep on being exactly who you are, the person who has somehow raised the bar. Not trying to impress or be something new, just genuinely happy being with you. Every day I find a different thing to love, something that I never thought enough of. So yeah, I'm falling for you more each week. You're the best thing that I didn't have to seek. The morning air is a little bit crisp. I'm putting on my light denim jacket. I found a receipt from our first date, hidden inside the small right pocket. I remember the way you ordered tea, smiling so shyly at the waiter. Now you're the one who wakes me up, making every single moment greater. Sunshine is streaming through the train window, watching the green trees start to grow. I'm holding your hand in my pocket now, feeling so lucky and wondering how the world became such a colorful place just by the side of your pretty face. slowly increase. The station is crowded with people in coats, but I only see your bright yellow scarf. You're waving at me from the ticket gate. I'm running to you, I can't even wait. Maybe we'll go to the riverside, watching the petals just float and glide. I'm keeping this feeling so close to me, the happiest man that I'll ever be. Everything's warm like the tea we share, smoothing out every single care. I'm catching the light in your brown eyes, better than any blue summer skies. Let's take a walk through the quiet lane, leaving behind all the cold and rain. You're the only season I ever need. I'm sowing a beautiful tiny love seed. The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you in every shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. You found a postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep.
shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear, all the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood, loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right, everything is sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world, best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing, I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the show. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just a highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours. jumped into your car with all the windows fully down. No destination, just the two of us and this whole town. You put your playlist on and turn the volume way up high, and everything felt lighter underneath that open sky. The road is stretching out in front of us like something new. Every song that plays just reminds me more of you. I don't need a map or plan when you're sitting next to me. Just keep on driving till we find wherever we should be. Pull over at that lookout where the whole world falls away. You're glowing in the golden light of the specific day. I reach across and push your hair back from your eyes, and you just smile the way that always takes me by surprise. We're not in any hurry and we've got nowhere to be, just you and open highway and this feeling running free. Something real is happening, I feel it in the air, the kind of afternoon you wanna live in and just stay there. We found a little diner off the exit on the right. You ordered something random and it turned out to be alright. We laughed about it over drinks until our cheeks went red. And I kept thinking this is better than anything I've said. The engine's off and everything is quiet for a beat. You're humming something soft and tapping rhythms with your feet. I wanna freeze the second and remember every part, the way the light hits everything and lands inside my heart. Now driving home feels slower cause I don't want this to end. You got your feet up on the dash and you're around the bend of something really beautiful, and so am I right now. Two people finding something that they can't quite disavow. The stars are coming out above the silhouette of trees, and you reach over just to hold my hand with so much ease. Every road we take together leads me back to this, the golden hour version of a love I don't wanna miss.
Left your hoodie on my chair again. The scent of you still hanging in the air. I made 2 cups of coffee out of habit and smiled because I knew that you were there. There's nothing complicated going on between us, just 2 people who keep choosing to be close. I don't need a big occasion or a reason. You're already what I want the most, so stay right here beside me in the quiet. Your breathing is the calmest thing I know. We don't need the lights or any background noise, just you and me in this soft evening glow. I trace the outline of your hand in mine and think about how lucky I became. Every night with you feels like the first one, and somehow every morning feels the same. You hum a little tune when you're distracted, pretend you don't, but I've been keeping track. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me never wanna pull away or back. People talk about the sparks and fireworks, but this right here is what I choose instead. The kind of love that feels like Sunday morning, warm and slow and easy like you said. The way you fit beside me is no accident, like something in the universe designed this view. I catch myself just grateful in the in-between moments for all the little things I get to know of you. No need to rush to prove a single feeling. We've already landed somewhere real and true. Every breath I take beside you feels like home, and home is something I found only next to you.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them, honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside, like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space, nothing rushed. just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see.
The breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of your gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. Sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars.
mirrors reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and a heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said, like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real and not just a front. You have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone, didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring, getting sweeter on you every passing day, finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel without a doubt. You're what all the love songs are about.
You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I keep it there like I don't even care. But every time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. Wednesday nights with takeout on the floor, dancing in the kitchen like we've done before. I stopped pretending I don't need you near. You're the kind of love I want to keep right here. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up. The only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you. Through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday. The one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there. A place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door. And every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much. Never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in. Like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face. The one who sees you fully and still wants you there. The one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms. Through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around. The most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me. No condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are. And I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way. And just like that, you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight. But here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand. Just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came, and honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat. And every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan. Just falling easy right into your waiting hand.
We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy and the air sat warm and still. And being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky. And I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low. And everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time. Said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say. 'Cause everything looks different since you came into my day. Moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon. I picked out this color just for today, something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found before you even finish having it. You wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago. Still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this. You curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right.